We're back. In the world of Satisfactory. All right. We last left off building our train ramp. Coming down here. Sort of. To be able to get up and down to this so that we can build off of it. We have to build this. Oh man, we have to go back further and angle this down more. Could do another one of these. It's pretty effective. A pain in the ass, but effective. Okay. See if we get high enough here. Yep. 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 Okay. Yeah, look how far this ramp downward goes. We have to redo the whole thing. It's just not practical looking. Not a fan. Evo! What the heck? Thank you. How are you? How are you, good sir? Holy crap. Thank you for the bits. For the biddies. Well, to be fair, I have not streamed all that much, so... Yeah, I've been busy and gone, taking care of stuff, you know. We're back today. Yeah, I only did Tuesday and Wednesday last week, so it's been a while. Feels like forever. Coming back and like, okay, what was I doing? I don't remember anything at all. How did I make that whirly thing? We came in, down. Make one of these. I think it was 3 down. And then a flat. Like that? Is that how I did it? And then another one of these, but it was on the edge? No. How you do this? You like that? This has got to go down to maybe here. Then you connect to it, and then you turn. Too sharp. Too sharp. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh. Right there. Okay. Okay, the point is to go down, right? So you have to come this way, we connect up, but we have to continue moving down at all times. Otherwise, we're not getting that same shape we did over there, which there's no zoom button, but we did a whirly thing down. We want to do a whirly thing down again. We have to keep going downward. So maybe this section here. Press P and then zoom. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, look. Oh, shit. Oh. We zoomed in. Bit rough. We were trying to get, like... It works. Okay. Very nice. Thank you. How are you doing? I think we need to... I think we don't use any flat. I think we have to try to do downward pieces at all times. And then we'll just have to try to get through it with clipping. Oh, nice. Load her up. Okay. Okay, here we go. Too sharp. I think. Okay, It says it's too sharp. I wish it would just like figure out the curve for me, and then I just point somewhere and goes, it needs to go like this. How about here? So we can, oh man, you know what? I didn't even test. That autosave was a little aggressive. Okay. I didn't even test to see if this is gonna connect and look good. How much of a bumpity bump does it do? Oh, that's a bit of a bump. It's a bit of a bump. Maybe if we start further back, it's not as bumpy looking. It can go in it more gradually. Oh my. That's a bump. All right, we're not gonna do that. Okay, we'll have to maybe redo this piece. Because we can edit the floor, right? Yeah. Like this guy gets removed. This one seems to be okay. And that one. Okay. Perfecto. And then the supports for this will actually be designed to come up from this stone pillar down here. So, or not stone, but like mountain outcrop. Okay, so from there we got a curve. This one is placed on the second one down, and its run was right here. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can we get that to curve? Or is it going to be too sharp? She's too sharp. But right over here? Ah. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, okay. Oh, we're out of materials. Don't worry. I have some extra stored right here. Okay. I think we're too high. Ooh. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, this is too high. It's gonna... Okay, we've got to move. Probably these guys. That might snap to here. Too sharp. I think that works. I think that works. Okay, let's save this so far. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Any thought on update 0.8? Update 8? Haven't looked into it too much. I mean, just to be fair, I have not done anything related to the game and really looked into stuff as of late. I need to, though. I need to. I'm sure the last thing I watched was the last official, I think, video from... Oh shoot, I needed that. There's no undo button. Was it the last official video from Jace, or whatever his name is? Before he left? Why do I use blue? You know, I haven't used blueprints. I probably should, but I haven't. But I just haven't. That's it. Nothing too fancy about it, really. I've always just kind of like figured it out as I go, kind of a thing. This is only the second time I've ever tried to do a spiral, like staircase sort of thing with tracks. Is that gonna be too steep, you think? How steep is that? It's not too bad. Okay. Maybe one day I'll make one. But for now, I think this is fine. I mean, we're getting actually... It's pretty good. From there down to here. Let's keep going down. I do need to look into what we're getting with the next update. Maybe we're... I mean, I'm looking forward to the poles. I'm looking forward to the jetpack modifications. That's all really good stuff. I really hope to see just stability improvements. I mean, it's great that we could destroy the fart rocks. That's kind of nice. That's definitely a good thing. Definitely. I look forward to, well, I guess we'll see if it actually happens. Whoops. Some really good, like, options, I guess you could call it, like settings, configurations getting introduced. I want to see some kind of big changes in that area as well. We needed to go down, right? That would be quite nice. I mean, I've had the game crash on me so many times. Their inbox for, like, reports, it's just all from me, I think. Pretty tired of seeing it, actually. This one guy just has the game crash all the time. It's me. I don't know why. Okay, it's steeper. It's steeper than what we were originally starting with this curve. Then we start getting a little bit more steeper. But I think it's coming together now. Just good. Oh. Oh, I can really tuck that in, can't I? Oh. Too steep. Not too steep. Let's look at this one and look up. That's about right where we want to go. It is off. It is. See how it sticks out a little wonky. It's a bit rough. Okay. We're almost as low as we can go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Save it. Did anybody else see like the press conference thing for Xbox and see the ending video for Starfield? Holy shit. It's freaking awesome. Looking forward to that game. You still have no idea what it actually is? It's a... Did they show gameplay? Yeah. I mean, it was like at the very end of the conference, press conference thing, it was like an hour-long showcase video for it. Like, they went all out. And they showed lots of gameplay, going places, traveling, editing your ship, like modular, like you can tear down your ship, rebuild it, make crazy configurations. I mean, it was just nuts. It's I think it might be almost too much for some people, but the customization was crazy. So we need to go straight that way now. The requirements? Yeah, I bet. I haven't looked into it. I can imagine that it's going to be absolutely insane. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be Skyrim on steroids, right? I mean, but in space, you know, like, and they are ambitious as hell because, like, I'm not sure if they, I don't know. I think it's not too crazy compared to the rest of the industry as of right now. Look at like something like Call of Duty or something like that, you know. I mean, just comparing it to any other AAA game out there right now, I don't think it's overkill per se, but it's up there. That's too sharp of a turn. How beautiful that turn is, though. Okay, how far can we go this turn? We have to go out, so maybe we make this turn come out to here, go a little wider. But I want to keep it tight. Go to there, here. Then too short. How tight can we actually make this? You can tighten that up. But that it doesn't like. Okay. Pretty close. We'll have to bring it out to here somewhere. Here. And then we can connect it to this. And pull in a straight here. Let's save that. Okay, that was nuts, but we got it. It's a little crazy. We need to get some sort of pillar support as per usual. Let's see here. I want to center it as best we can. Maybe we do it before. Get to come off of something already linked. Let's quickly just head to the top here. Top down will be easier to do. In terms of getting it centered, how we're gonna get it like somewhat like the other pillar that we have. So we wanna bring it off of here. Maybe do like a straight down from here. Okay. We're thinking corner here, corner there. Then another here and here. Looks like it goes straight down with the interfering with tracks. This one is good. This one is probably good. Looks fine. Okay. We have enough concrete. We should be able to do this. I'd hope. I hope. Oh yeah, look at this little bump here. Oh, man. This section's pretty bad. All right, we're getting there. All right. Oh, this one's really close. Hey, look at that. Okay. Okay, so it's sort of centered. Kinda. Do we do another? Ooh, what? We can make it 6 pillars instead of 4. I think we could fit in a couple. And that way we fill in the circle of them. And that would be on that side. Yes, this side. This is dropped. It's on the edge of the map. It's like here. I think that's too close. Yeah. Let's see if we can do one of these. I could just get underneath a little bit. I mean, that looks like it's in alignment. I missed it completely. It's on the edge of that one. It's on the edge of this one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This has to be here. I think so. Yep. I think that's way better. Does this... We may have to be okay with it. It's anchored. It's got an anchoring point. It's how it's anchored. We could come out here as well and have another one. We'll fill it in as much as we really feel like is necessary, I suppose. That's better on this side by quite a lot, actually. And then this side is a bit empty. We could do potentially one right here and maybe another one on this side. And then do one on this side. Shoot, we could almost get another one. No, no, we'd hit this. And since it would be spaced out a bit, we'd definitely hit it. So we could do two more along here. Oop, oop, pop, beep. That's the saving process. It's a lot of boops and beeps. Yeah, it's anchored. That's anchored. Definitely. Shoot. Just... This is the one we don't want to do. We want to do these two. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That looks good. Right there. Okay. And then we want to remove these guys. We got to put another one right here. One more. Is that the right distance? Yeah. Maybe we should have built these first. Well. Okay, how does that line up? Okay, okay, looks good. All right, removed. Removed. And then we could do like pillar framing in between. I'm pretty sure we spaced these out more on the other. No, I don't know. Could always do big frame inside. Beams? Do a beam. They're beamed. More centered, right? And then technically we could run it all the way through, right? So we can beam them up, right? Beam me up. Okay. Let's continue it down. Then when that's completely done, we go back through and we can continue to, well, we might. With the other one, we did little bars coming off of the pillars. They acted like the supports for the track going down. So we'll probably do that as well. Uh-oh, that was really bad timing. Okay. We're good. Okay. So we want to leave some of this so that we can do these. Got one. All right. All right. Okay. All right. On dog duty, so he's doing pretty good. He's recovered really well from his surgery, but I have to like take him out and make sure he's monitored and has to walk very slow, you know, stuff. probably take some time here in a bit. Take him out and let him kind of roam. There'll be a mandatory coffee break for everybody, okay? Yeah, it is a bit of a mixture, isn't it? It's like Skyrim meets Fallout meets kind of like I want to say like X4 or maybe even like I don't know. I mean, it's a bit of a grab bag, yeah. I guess if you look at it, I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. So I'm definitely gonna try to get a hold of it. If possible. Oh no, I didn't take it as like a complaint. I don't know about that one. The heck? This thing does not. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Xbox, PS, yeah. So I think you could. I bet it'll run on PC just fine. You just have to turn down the graphics, right? I don't know if I like this, like, nub thing. I wonder what FOV going to take place. Field of view? Oh. Where FOV going to take place? Fallout 5. Oh. You're doing shorthand for a game that I just don't care about, yes. Sorry. I mean, I have played Fallout, but it was a version that most people have never played because it's so old. Hey, Guru. How you doing? I think Fallout 5. I mean, who knows, right? I think we're gonna see. I don't know if they're gonna really. I don't know much about the Bethesda team, right? So I don't know what kind of capacity they have. Starfield is gonna take a lot of people, a lot of time to keep working, you know? I would hope. I don't know if I like this. No. Oh, and I can't snap it to the center one. Doesn't like it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, their games are great. They're just... Well... You have to save a lot. Let's just put it that way, right? You gotta, like, prepare for some sort of shenanigans to happen. Yeah. But what's cool is if you look at, like, Skyrim, and then you look at the modding that went behind it, and the community that just drove that game to, I think, pretty high levels, right? So, I don't know. I think we can... I think it's reasonable to think that we're going to see something similar for this Starfield game, right? You give the modding community like 6 months, and they'll be like, "Hey, look, we did all this cool stuff." Of course, the last piece we can't hit. The last one. The Last of Us. All right, I'm already hating this. We're just gonna do this. Lydia. I mean, I hope there's like an Uthgard. You know? Right? I mean, there is what in the preview video we saw in their ship. There's the robot thing. There was the cowboy guy. There was the main leader chick, the science-y chick, the one dude. So there's like 5 or 6 companions, right? So there's some options, right? So we have options potentially. One of them's got to be a loot goblin for us, right? I hope. I think before we did this, and then we used beams on the top. I think. And then we just had to fight with the clipping issues. Attack mule, yeah. Yeah, that works. Although we can't get it really... I don't think it's going to hit so well on this one. Oh, I spoke too soon. We may have to actually delete. So the last game that I really wanted, like the collector's edition, was the Old Republic. So I got the big case that came with like a statue and all this stuff. I kind of want the watch. I want that Starfield like collector's edition stuff, you know? Kinda cool. Can't quite hit this where we want it to hit. We may have to go one more level down. Can this snap? Yeah, we can move it. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. So instead of there, instead of there, we want to bring it down. Let's try 1. And then end it short. Not exactly centered. Needs to be here. End it short. That's fine. Then when this goes onto the top of it, it should just barely touch. There we go. That's the weld point. That's where it's connected. Unfortunately, there's no way to like make these attach and look better. Maybe like that? I mean, that's something. We could put one on the other side if we want, same level. Drop it down. I mean, like a cool carrying case. What else was it? There's like a carrying case, the watch. I don't know. Guess that works. All right, I'll save this. I'll save it. It's 9:56. In an hour. Probably go take the dog out here momentarily. He's still walking pretty slow, but he's getting better. Definitely getting better. When we took him to the vet last week, they were like, wow, he's actually doing really well. So our corgi has super healing powers, of course. Just throwing that out there. He's just that badass. Okay, the next set of support bars need to come. Maybe we'll do on that side. Out over here. Yeah, I think so. And with this angle, maybe... Yeah. That's actually really close. Wow. That'll do. Try here maybe? It's pretty close. Clipping. Oh, okay, good. Then we could try doing one of these again. How does this look for coming out right here? Ooh, this could work too. This one right. Right. Yeah. It's not very centered. That might be too far out. Put any clipping? Nope. Can't see it on the top. That is good. Such a weird design, but it's something. Maybe I should do one design. Yeah, probably. Probably. Shoot. All right. I'm gonna go take care of the dog. It will probably take
I'm sorry, I won't be there to see it.
how long before a penis shipped? Oh my gosh, day one. Day one, hour one. Maybe hour two. Might take some time to gather resources, right? Or before you can customize your ship, it may take a couple hours. But the moment you can, it's gonna happen. Oh, and it's gonna be like on Steam, screenshots. Oh, it's gonna be fast. There's gonna be clown ships. There's gonna be, oh, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be really good. I thought it was cool that they showed in their little demo video like a mech like shaped ship thing. That was pretty cool. Just kind of demonstrating like you literally can just throw everything together and it'll work, which is, I don't know, nice. Anyways, I'm gonna go take care of the doggo. I'll be right back. Everyone chill. It's been an hour since I sat down and started streaming. If you haven't moved in an hour, get up, move around, you know, get that blood flowing or something. YouTube. Pause the music. All right, we're back for a few. He's still outside, just chilling. About to go lift. Okay. I'll continue doing more of this later. The beautification of the pillars and such, attaching things. We need to actually run the line. We need to run the line, connect things up. Is that not straight? Oh, shit. What the hell is going on? I want you to hit... Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Like that? What? Skytrain 2.0 is way higher. Holy crap. All right. Is that a rail in your pocket? Oh, wait. Solid steel. All right. Ping pong. Ping pong. All right. Boom. Boom. This is actually going pretty well. I wasn't sure how far we get today. I don't think that's how the train rail should go. Like that, maybe. Am I running update 8? I didn't think it was out yet. I honestly, all of last week, I didn't watch or look at anything related to the game. In terms of updates and stuff, what's going on, where everything is at. I don't know what's going on. I just loaded it up today. Haven't really been on my PC all that much. Just taking care of other stuff. It's for experimental. I mean, I guess I could back up my game. Just copy the entire, I don't know, save file system or whatever. Go to app data. I'm guessing that's where the save games are. Okay, we gotta bring this all the way down here, and then we're gonna have to make a turn. Actually run this to here. I have not tested out anything quite yet, but I think we will eventually. We'll let we'll let others play experimental. And we'll just come in later on, I guess. Okay, so to make this turn genteel, we want it to be, I mean, this side looks great. That's how we want it to line up. This other side, not as much. We want to redo it, but have this other side longer. It may not work, but we'll try. It didn't need to be much longer. Let's try, let's see. Yeah, let's just do minimum length. See how that lines up. Pretty much the same on this side, a little more centered maybe, and a little bit better on this side. Okay, good. Turn made. So we went from the station all the, damn, we did. Okay. Oh yeah. That's a lot of track. Is it wiggly? Wait, there's the camera. I think that's just how the camera. It's centered. Weird. We'll have to put down a train station down over here on this end on our platform. We'll connect the tracks up, and then we'll power it, and then that way we can ride a train back and forth, which will be so much better. And then we'll be able to go from our outpost eventually to our main base. Great. I'm gonna go check on the dog real quick. Everyone, stay calm. Be right back.
Watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep
Okay.
on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word.
Seems a little laggy,
'Cause you got me holding.
as per usual. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Where's that platform go? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. We've made our way back to our, yeah, okay, good. Oh my gosh. Our coffee. Fire is in the way. You're in the way. Okay. Let's go. We still have a bit of a problem, as we are, even though we did all of that, and we've come down quite a distance, we are still way too elevated. And the only other thing we could do is just have a generic ramp. So where these would meet is where the train track would go. Right about there. Problem is this is still not steep enough. Look at that. And the track will not go more steep than a 2 2M ramp. So we're gonna have to do another spiral down, or we just raise this platform, which is also reasonable for us to do. It's actually going to be easier than doing a loop-de-loop for a train track. It's easier just to raise our platform up, which isn't a crazy thing, as we could. I don't want to jump up. Just bring this down a little bit. Let's try to get in alignment first. That's pretty close, actually. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think that would be... I mean, it's doable. Maybe here? And the track can hit from here to there. It's fine with that. It's okay with that. We can do this. I think that's good. and we do this.
You can try all you want, but you can't change me. I am stronger than you could ever hope to be. You don't deceive me. I see through
Okay.
your screens. Throw away your
I think that's about right. Yo, perfect. Nice. We are out of material. Okay, fair enough. But that should work. Let's head back up real quick. The train will just come down this crazy ramp thing. Okay. Maybe one more? One more. There it is. Okay. We need tracks to hit. Is it gonna do that hump thing again? We start further down, maybe? Let's cut it out. Just cut this out. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We may run one big pillar somewhere over here. I don't know yet. Something cool. 2 clicks? I don't know what. 2 clicks? 2 click. 2 click, click. 2 clicks. Is that your rap name? 2 clicks. My rap name is 2 clicks. Two clicks from top, 2 clicks after. What's a click? What measurement is a click? Because it's the minimum distance of a rail is 1.5 platforms. So 12 meters. If these are 8 by 1, right? 8. And it's 1.5 minimum. So 8 plus 4, 12. Something like that. Want to bring this guy here, but then we need it to curve into there. Say here. We want this to be nice and straight when it comes in. That looks close. That is straight. I think that's straight. Yep. I think that hit it. Okay. We need more material. So we can at least do one more platform here. Two, sure. And then we can drop this guy in to do one straight piece right here. Here. Okay. Like I do belts? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Wow. We need more material. We're really high up. We built a ladder though, right? Maybe? Ah, see? We can climb back up that. So let's just go grab materials. We're right there. This. Not that this is actually doing anything. What is this thing? Got 8 in there? Oh. Barely working. Alright. What do we need? A lot of stuff, wow. We have leaves and wood on us. Both illegal. A little bit of everything, don't we? Okay. First, let's empty out crap. In here? Seems to be processed. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? It's making wire for some reason. Wait, free cable. I mean, I'll take that. I, for whatever reason, was putting copper in here. Maybe I had just some in my inventory at one point. Maybe. We're going to be building some transportation. Heavy frame. A lot of heavy frame and motors. A lot of heavy frame and motors. Motors. How about a couple stacks? Heavy frame, I think right here. Yep. Look, there's 50 of them in there. Just wait for them. Oh yeah. We need enough to build 2, probably. These, that's 8 plus 10 platforms. What is that? Let's put that back, but then take a full stack. 3 stacks. That should be good. For now. Right? We're gonna need to go up here to get into this. No, what are you? Son of a bitch. Okay. Whee! Let's grab a few of these. Because first thing we have to do is build platforms. And then when we build a platform, after that, we'll be able to add on, right? All right. Lots of concrete. Computers right on the line. Do we have computers in here? We do. Are they easy to get to? Not in there. Nope. Definitely a no. We're almost out of fuel as well. This should have computers in it. Oh shit, it doesn't have any? Uh-oh. Oh no. Undelivered here. I mean, this is slowly getting batteries, which is good. So, 41. 42 batteries. Okay. Oh. Is he dropping off computers? Hello? Not a single damn computer was dropped off in that little pit stop there. That's not good. So we have some cleaning up to do. That's not good. All right, let's do some cleanup. We haven't been in the main base in a long time. Literally 2 weeks, right? Figure out what that is. None for him to pick up. Let's see. This thing should be running, but it could be low on like plastic or something. Yeah, the plastic line is empty coming in. It's still just plastic slowing it down. We may have to go work. Okay, that doesn't have anything. Overflow over here. That's not full. This is running at 99. Okay. %. Look at copper is really low. Copper rolls are slowing it down. What the hell? This side should be fast. This one's the one that's low. It's coming from this guy, who's getting copper ingots slowly. Coming from this line here, which is coming from this guy. And this guy is getting copper ore slowly. Okay. Right. Which comes in underground. that way. I think. Yes. Okay. Let's follow the line and see if we can do a little bit of an upgrade. I think it's over here. I bet it's coming from this guy. Oh. Goes here, here, here. Okay, yeah. Yes. It's being split. And what is this? An MK1. Right. That explains a little bit. It's not even upgraded or anything. Alrighty then. We could do an MK3. We just need to make 2 of these, and then I'll just destroy the fruit. Okay, now we're going from 60 to 240. And then from 240 to 600? 60 to 600. A little upgrade. Now who's running out of copper? Not this guy, right? Excellent. Excellente. Okay, got some extra berries here. Alright, back now to our base. So that's one piece that was slowing us down. Trying to make computers, we have an overflow system built in. Overflow system was not overflowing correctly. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, we have it fixed. Is everything else running? Okay. So that's gonna bring in the copper, right? So now we have copper flowing far faster, far more faster. Okay. So this is hopefully gonna start bumping up. This has got 10 now. Oh, it was struggling before. Now we're getting stacked full. This one is still right on the line, but it's going to be like a 75% maybe versus 40, you know, 30 before. Although this one will actually fill, and then that one will probably get more priority. Heck yeah. Okay, that was one problem coming into this, which was a simple fix. This one is totally maxed out though, right? 75 per minute. What are we using? $80, $50, and $30. Yeah. So, but this is actually filling still, which is weird. We're doing 75 per minute, and we're splitting it in half, and this is getting 37 and a half. Ah, that's why. This one uses 30, so it has 7.5 extra. Okay. So eventually, that's going to spill back over into this side. And it'll be getting roughly 43 per minute instead of just shy of 50. So, yeah, this is going to sit at like a pretty solid 80%. Good. We needed to be higher, but that's fine. Just as long as we start putting stuff in here. Now this is at 75%. This needs 15 per minute. And we are making 15 per minute. Okay. And this thing is just completely stopped. So it's fine that the other one can't keep up. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna give extra. To that one. This gets a boost. It's a boosty boost. And computers just need circuit boards, which are just slow as all hell to make. 66%. Copper again. Copper on this side is still slow. It's maxed out. It's 25 per minute maxed out. Holy shit. What does this need? 37.5 per minute. Wowza. We do have room on the side here. We could add to this. Right here. Well, not a lot. Maybe we move it back a bit or over or something. Sure. Save that. I need to go get more aluminum. And then that way I can connect them up. But I think there's no way to move this, is there? We kind of built it in real tight, didn't we? Shit. Unfortunately, we can't just aim and upgrade this guy to a 2-story. Just by pointing at it. That would be nice. I don't have the inventory room. I can't dismantle it straight up. I can turn this off and let it run for a bit. Can we have power somewhere? There's one. We'll see if we can grab a stack. We'll put it to work. A lot of work. Where is there? I could not find it. We're lighting up where we're going to be working. Okay. We'll just let this empty. We'll be back. Let's go get some aluminum. Okay. Just a quick run over here. Hopefully it's working. Yep. Full. We'll put this one in and take this full stack out. Okay. Yeah, aluminium. Aluminium. We can get in over here. Trying to limit how much fuel I'm using. I am low on jetpack juice. Okay, just throw this over here. Oh. There we go. 8 hours later. If only I had more room in my inventory. Look, we already have some bushes right here. Let's just add to it. Did it work? I think it worked. Now we can grab 3 stacks. We've improved our efficiency dramatically. See how this guy's doing. Down half. Okay. That's empty now, so we can take that out. Then we'll take this out. And this one. We'll do a full stacker. You gotta put this real close. It has to be like right next to it, I think. Can this go back any further? Yeah, I can a little bit. We may need to do that. We have to be able to come out of this thing and go into this one. Do these line up? Nope. Yeah, we should move it back. Shit. Oh, look, these are old belts, too. Really old belts. The hell? That old, too? Oh, indeed it is. Oh. Huh. Look at that. Okay, we want to bring it back to... I think here? Yeah. We are. Copper! There. Let's get up here. Autosave. Oh, yeah. Now we can move it back further. Further. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's better. That's way better. Oh, I can go here. Okay. I don't know if it'll let me do this. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Out from here and into this. Okay. Wait a minute. Wow. It's prioritizing the top now? What the hell? This game is so random sometimes. It used to not do that. Now it's prioritizing the top. Just briefly, we saw that. It was spitting all the resources basically, like 75% out the top, when it used to be 75 bottom, 25% top. Now, for whatever reason, it's reversed. Interesting. I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. Just make sure we get as much in there as we can. And won't fiddle with it quite yet. I mean, I guess we could power it up. Where is the power? Right there. And I think we'll let it sit for right now. We're gonna need quite a bit probably. To let this thing empty out. In the meantime, we'll look at our demand. We have 2 now bringing it in. 37.5. So we could probably get away with doing a 25 and maybe a 15. Pull in 40. That's fair. Good. Now that that's done, you can connect this up. And then just make sure that it's gonna produce enough. We need again 50. Need 80. I don't think it can do that. Right? Nope. It can do 75. Which is fine. We can live with that. So this is now marginally better. It's barely keeping up. Let's go grab extra. What is it? This one? Yeah. Keep one stack for us. Here. That'll give us a good buffer. Let these guys do their thing. Okay, so it's a little bit better in our attempt to get computers kind of rolling, sort of. At least this is now. Before it would roll over and only had one. Now we have 4. You know, slightly better. Supercomputers, we can pause. We can pause supercomputers for now. Or we turn it down so you don't have to remember. Maybe clock it, down clock it? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do for supercomputers. I'm gonna steal those 2. And those 2. Yeah, I think we downclock this. So instead of doing like 1.8 per minute, we do 0.5 per minute. Because I know that the bin for supercomputers, where this is going eventually, is absolutely full. We have like hundreds of these already. But right now we need computers. So I need this to be really ticked down. Like, really ticked down. Yeah, there we go. Like so low and weird that it's gonna crash the game. Okay, so that'll go, and then we have alien like guts on the ground for some reason. Okay, so now this will finally start putting some in here. This line will fill up. What are we making right now? A third of this. W, how are you? I'm doing great though. It's going pretty good. I'll be honest, maybe I'll just turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. It's not even gonna have access. You're doing good? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Everyone on the belt. Doink. I think we just disconnect it. We're gonna disconnect it. We're gonna have him go straight from here onto our supply line. We need it to go towards the drone. Get it out of there. Get it going. There it goes. He's going down the line. All right. Update 8 already on experimental. That's what I've been told. I have not fiddled with it. I have not messed with it.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle power.
I have not yet. Just gonna give this a little bump. With this turned off, this should be pretty full actually. Yeah. This should overflow. Yep, it's not gonna work anymore. So the circuit boards will now overflow. And they're gonna go to the other side. So that'll help. Yeah, I'm gonna let it simmer. Just let it cook, you know? I wanna hope that it's gonna be a lot of focus. They're gonna get it really stable, and it'll be more stable than the current version I'm playing. I'm gonna keep playing my current save until I finish phase 4. Which technically, I could just leave it on like overnight or something. So I guess where's the fun in that? But technically, I could finish it pretty quickly. All right, we needed computers. We got a few. I think we're making computers in the cube. We could go over there too. I bet there's stacks of them over there. We also technically need to hop on a train. We need fuel. For Steve. There's Nick Cage. I found Nick Cage. There's Steve. Oh, he's already down there. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, Guru. I heard that from someone else. I just crashed. Unreal Engine 4 crash, as per usual. I hope. We said update 8, yeah, way too many times, I think. I think I have more crashes than you have hours. Probably. On stream too? Yeah, actually, that's true. Check my drivers. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. I have rolled back drivers, actually, just to try to help too. Because, you know, there's like the NVIDIA, like, you know, game ready drivers, you know, thing. It's all just bunk. Stealing those, turn this off. Okay, and then we just let that go. I don't think we did anything else in here. I think we just looked at that, came across, and we left. Okay. Yeah. So this thing should run. Oh no, you know what? We also gave it a boost. We did do that. We did that, yeah. We'll save this. Yeah, Bacon, I have done numerous attempts. I don't know what else to do other than probably doing a full computer wiperino. I have the same version of Windows for a long time. A very old install, a lot of shit that has been moved from one drive onto another drive. You know, do mirror image and just keep going for a while now. So I'm probably running into some, maybe, I don't know, something else, some sort of hiccup from that. I don't know. Or maybe not. I have no idea. Everything else seems to run just fine. I literally can play... shit, I played Star Wars Dark Forces. That game didn't crash. It's from 1995. It ran fine. But this game, crash. So, no other game has issues. Great platform. Okay, we could do quite a few. And we could do the locomotive. Let's do that. Let's head over there. Gotta go build our train station now that we have a little bit of fiddling done with our computers. Then hopefully it just stays productive. Is this enough? What? I thought we overclocked that like 3 weeks ago. All right, we're getting slightly sidetracked just because automated wiring is integral. It should be. We did OC it. 50%. Iron is low. Really? Well, you know what? I think these are like the impure ones, right? Yeah, these are garbage. Absolute garbage. Total garbage. I wish that this also was a thing. Maybe they'll get this fixed for an update, right? I should be able to make an MK3 out of an MK2 without having to dismantle it. I shouldn't have to. No. It should just jam in that extra little mining robot thing. Just jam it in there, right? No. Oh yeah, look, that thing was so old it still had this on there. That's crazy. I don't know what update it was, but this thing. I think update like 6 or 7. I think put these back in for some reason. So that just tells you how old this game is. Okay. MK2 to MK3, that should give us, I think, like 90 to 120 or something for impure. I don't know. Just throw some in. Take all. There we go. Let's see how that does. $60. This is impure as well, right? Yeah. So this is doing 60 a minute. This is doing 120. So we doubled it. And that probably will, well, It's not going to back up over here. Okay. Let's just see how this one's going into there, going in here. What's it doing now? Almost keeping up. We have a solution for that. 120 to 300. I'm not screwing around here, okay? Grandma's old-fashioned steel mill is getting a bit of an upgrade, okay? There we go. Now it's really going. So that should allow us to go from 67.5 to 90 per minute for steel. Let that simmer. And at 90, we're actually going to have too much steel. We need to make more of these. Perfect. Okay, now we're making 50 steel pipes per minute. Let's go take a look real quick. Actually, don't know how many we need. Will 50 be enough? It is. We needed 37.5. Plenty. Make our stators. And we are making 12.5 per minute. We need 12.5, I think. 6.25. 6.25. So we're making exactly what we need. Perfect. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, anyways, we're heading over here. We're working on a train. A lot in here. Gonna take a few. Just real quick. Should we pick up some nukes while we're here? We don't really need them. We'll just go out. Hey, Bob. It's Bob. Bob's security around here. He doesn't take kindly to strangers. Okay. We have a bit of a climb. Oh. Okay, are we there? Okay. We only have 14 juice boxes, or what we're gonna call them yet. Left. We don't have a lot left, so build all we can and then have to go get fuel. Okay. We should save it, as per usual. Transport, freight platform. We need a lot. These take up 2 slots, correct? Or 2 sets of foundations, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5, 10, plus we'll need room for a train station, and then the train tracks have to be able to come out and do a loop to come back. That should be enough. Our original guess was there. Holy shit. It's gonna be a bit of a thing. That's okay though. This was empty space, right? And as the current landowner, and not having any need for permitting or anything like that, right? We can kind of just do whatever we want. Okay. And we have to build this in reverse because the train is going to come down, do the full length, stop, and then leave. So if we don't get it right, it's either that. So we have it already in alignment, like with this. I don't want to have to bring it in and then, well, we could have it cut to the right first and then come in and stop. Could do that. I suppose that is a thing. Train station, face this way, right? And we'll just connect it up. So I don't think it auto connects. Or maybe. Like we just have this loop this way. That's a tight. That's gonna force us to go way out. Yeah. Gonna have to force to go way out here. We're gonna have to anyways. Let's try here. That's it. Right there. No? That one. Curved. Straight. Straight. Okay. Dang, that's a tight little move right there. Okay. We'll just bring this one down. It is in alignment with this. Get down here. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna save it there. Okay. We have one station. This is the train station. Have it down. Then we need a freight platform. We want the stuff to come out on that side. Oh wait, and the first one has to be I think the first one needs to be empty. I'm 99% sure. Empty platform catalog. I'm gonna do that. I'm pretty sure it needs to be empty. We're just gonna build until we like run out maybe. Let's get a locomotive on here. Throw her in. Is that enough? Holy shit. Okay, we were up to like 7 items. 7 or 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 on here. That's fine. We'll leave it at that. It gives us expansion room. Out the back end, which is a lot easier to modify than the front. far easier, actually. Here. Good. And then the track will bring down to probably here, and then build the curves. Like right around here somewhere. And then this will just curve out. Let's see. There it is. That's too sharp? Really? That seems odd. Especially because I can do that. But I can't do that. Really now? What doesn't... Oh, that's too short? Ah, I see. Okay. We are connected. Teardrop in place. It looks clean. Looks real clean. Good. Another train going by. We'll save that. Oh man. Move around. We need to find power. Look at it. Uh-oh. The hell? Okay, now we're connected. We need to run power up here from down below. Let's see here. Looks like we have power lines right here. Along the bottom to over here. Yeah. I think we could run power lines up the side of this. And we need to have probably one here. And then we'll do connection. That off? It is off. Dang it. Power line is this? That's the full system, or our main system, which is still doing pretty good. It looks like we do peak 94, 9500, right around 9500. You know what that means, right? We're gonna have to go and play around our acid rain lake and get more of our coal generators up and running, which is exciting. We haven't done that in a while. It's literally been like 2 months since we've been over there and actually fiddled with those. So I'm feeling like we need to go back. Gotta go back. Back in time. And you know what? We're low on fuel, so we're gonna have to go over there anyways. We may stock up. I think that's a good idea. We need to get power from here to off one of those guys. How about we just drop it here? This is gonna have to hit the side. Boom. The train station has juice, which means the rails all have juice. Fantastic. Right? Right. Ho, ho, ho. No carts yet. We're just going to hop in and go. We'll have to redo all this ramp at some point. Clean this up here. Looks kind of cool. Oh, shit. A little bit of clipping there on that one. Sucks. But relatively smooth going up. That's good. Yeah, see, it does. It wanders just a little bit from side to side. Interesting. I mean, I was literally aiming at the center of these. But I guess it doesn't completely track. Huh. Wow, I'm just holding W, and this thing is still... We're not even near our next stop. Wow. Or our final stop, that is. Jeez. And then we would stop here and load up on stuff. Get bauxite. And then I don't know how far we actually ran this one. Run this whole thing. I think we did. Holy shit. This we'll have to clean up too. And I think we are going to put the framing underneath this rail. And then connect it up to these T's that are supporting. This is a little wonky through here. But I like going through the trees. I like that. Then we come in. We didn't connect. Boom. We didn't finish the loop over here. Jeez. That is the longest train system we've done yet. That's pretty crazy. We have a gap here for some reason. I don't know. But the real gap that we really need... Actually, this one doesn't have one. This one does not need it. I don't think. Because it's going to pick up stuff and drop it off here. So this is actually an... it's supposed to unload that bauxite over here. Are these... What size are these? Okay. Yes, we have turbo fuel. The bauxite gets dropped off here, and then it has to get dispensed out to go down and under and over to get produced, put into production. Turbo fuel gets pumped up here. Turbo ammo, regular ammo, we're considering doing homing. Yeah. Well, rebar. This. Rebar. Fancy rebar. Another fancy rebar. Let's do production, craft station. Let's do... Let's do a little setup up here. I'm actually gonna just go like this. Okay. And we need to do, if we have the material to do some cables. I think we need it a lot. Yeah, we need rebar, need another kind of rebar, another kind of rebar, rebar. Yeah, iron rebar, explosive rebar, and shatter rebar. Those are the rebars. And then we have ammo, which we didn't bother unlocking the homing ammo yet. We may as well at some point. Put a MAM up here as well. Bam. It's like a little outpost area thing. We can do work. We also have stun rebar. Not think about. That could be stun rebar down there. So we'll have rebar, rebar. Let's go through. Actually, whoa, let's do this one next. Explosive rebar. Then we'll do purple. Then we'll do blue. Oh. Purple, and then blue. That is nuts. Okay. Was that it? Homing rifle ammo. We can almost make that right now. Unlock it. You can do the same thing here. Easy enough. Those two done. And then, was there anything else? The rest are completed. So, we just never bothered getting a programmable splitter. Okay. So, we unlock those items. We'll be able to produce them in our floating island ammunition depot. Those get pumped up here, put into the train, and then trucked off to the main base to get stored for pickup later on from our military. We'll use it. Use it for world domination purposes. I don't think we left a lot of room here. I don't think we left enough room here to fully attach a train. We may have to go further down the line somewhere. We have that one there. There's one there. So we may have to bring... And that does not look... Look at this. Looks pretty bad. Okay. We're gonna have to figure this out. We have a short piece here, and then a longer piece here. I think we get rid of this piece. And potentially that one. And adjust this up, and then bring it. Then we might be able to pull from that side and get a little bit better of a turn and angle. It has to be at this level that we know. Let's do that. Down here. Yeah, we just need to be a little bit closer to this level. I think that'll be better. So from here to there, and then from here man, that is rough. But slightly better. Need to hit at the same point. No. That's better. That's way better. That. So it's like it's almost meant to be. Get rid of this section. Maybe we make it similar. Right? Something like that. This needs to be brought in. We're gonna get it all lined up so it's squared with something. Let's see. That is... I think that's it. If I drop a straight piece here, it does wiggle over just a hair. Now it's very subtle. And then our train needs to come through here somewhere. Some sort of merging, right? Let's see how we can make that work. Doesn't have to be perfect. We want it to kind of come through there, and then we want it to loop back this and make its way towards this guy. It's not too bad. What does this look like? Okay. I think we can go with that. think that's fine. What would be great though for foundations is a like legitimate corner piece, you know? Because we have like, so this isn't a legitimate, it's not legitimate, right? Look at that. For whatever reason, they thought that doing a quarter piece instead of a half piece. Well, is that a half? I don't know what it would be. Like this curved bit here should hit there. And then this side should hit here. So I can curve. You know? But instead they did this. So then that makes me have to go like through a whole bunch of rigmarole to maybe get closer to what we want, right? By like doing a half foundation and then another half foundation. And then I can do a baby curve. Like right here. But you have to do glitchy. Look, I curved it, everyone. I don't even know if these... I've never actually tried it. Putting one here. I mean, it looks nice, but you have to do this to make it work, so... There's no way to... I mean, maybe... Yeah, I just don't know of a way to do it. You could do this. But it does that. We're just like one step shy of what we're needing. We need like good corner pieces. We got a rounded one like this, but make it go all the way down. Be normal. And then we need a legitimate angled corner piece like this, but make it go all the way down. Don't make it curve inward. Just make it a legitimate half or whatever, right? We're so close. We're super close. I mean, these look good from the top, right? Looks pretty good. We need the final step to make it look good on the bottom side. Otherwise you can't do, I don't know, a nice flush side. And I don't think you can, I think I've tried this before. You can't snap walls. So you can't run a wall from here down to like flushed up. Unfortunately. Not without going through some tedious maneuvers. And even then, I don't know. Maybe 2 1-meter walls with a road barrier. Two 1-meter walls with a road barrier. Maybe that might. Where's road barrier? How does it snap? It's pretty snappy. I mean, I could probably put it down here. Okay, let's see. Let's get our body in alignment. I'm not in the same plane as the universe. put walls in these? I mean, maybe like, ooh. That's pretty close, right? Not exactly. Will this snap to this? It will snap to this. So we can get it in alignment with this. That's where it wants to snap. Can we do control and get it in between? Not exactly. It thinks that this spot here is no good. Little one. But we could do there. Can you build on the bottom? You can build on the bottom. We could do that. But see, again, it's the hypotenuse of the triangle. They don't make walls the full length. Actually ran into this as a problem on another build. And I had to fill in the gap, basically. Does it glitch on the top? Doesn't. So technically you do that, and then you just do the... Does that glitch at all? I'm not seeing it. Oh, a little bit, a little bit. There is some texture bleeding glitching here, but not bad. That's not too bad. So now, if you have, let's go back, right? So you take your inverted corner, 4 meter or whatever you need. You drop it in normal, right up against your normal square blocks. Then you use your barrier, road barrier, which, aiming from the corner, you can snap it at the very end. And then from there, you build down your wall, and just hope that you don't have any texture bleed. So it does work. Okay. A meeting of minds. We have come together, and we built a corner. We did it. Can we? Well, so this sign meets up pretty close. Let's see here. That's not bad. We'd have to probably pop that in there. And then pop this down here. To get a nice, clean, well, semi-clean connection. It's a little hairy. Then this is the same thing, but it would be on this side. Comes together pretty well. We shouldn't have to go, yeah. I mean, that's kind of my point about the game here and there. We went from, you know, adding in cosmetics and like little things that are nice and then actually getting some good functionality added in the game, and we kept, each update seemed to be getting better and better with that, getting more things that make the game capable of doing stuff like this. And then we stopped, and then they're like, let's go to Unreal Engine 5. I'm like, okay. For me, it's like, what about all the crashes? Or how about just some basic stuff, you know? I shouldn't have to mod the game. Get that, I guess? I don't know. But hopefully, now that that's done, more or less stable. Make it a DLC. Shit, I don't care. Make it like $3. I don't know. $3 DLC to help support the devs. Like, what is it now? 4 years since they put it on Steam, right? 2019. So just throw it out there, right? Just put a simple $3 DLC or, you know, whatever. Some sort of cluster of cool shit. And then update 1.0, make it another $5. There you go. You've just supported the game, the devs, and hopefully tons of little fixes, right? We're gonna need street lamps. What we can do... Yeah, a builder's pack. Oh, that'd be so good. A builder's pack, exactly. Where's our train station at? It's all the way down here. We're gonna pull power if we had cables. We have a little bit. This is our main power now. And so we get to go and do whatever we want with it. Because it's the one with all the power, the juice. Plenty of juice. We're gonna put in like maybe some street lights, spotlights, stuff like that. Kind of spruce up this top area. And I think I will continue to edge around it. And then we're gonna have to do this. All the interior blocks have to be converted. They have to be converted to 1 meter blocks. So that's gonna be a task. So that there's an opening underneath for us to run material. Because the train's gonna stop, we're gonna drop stuff off, and then it's gonna go underneath this platform. And then out the side through some walls, and then go whatever direction it needs to go as clean as we can do it along the cliff face. Maybe design it into the cliff face a bit, kind of like how we did over there. There's a bit of a design going down the waterfall. There's ladders, there's signage. Brought it all in. Good angles, coloring things a bit too. Different colored sections coming in. And I may, if we built it right. I think we did. There's no weird sections where these take up. But let's look at this one here. This is red. Yeah, so we could do... like this, checkered. And then what do we have with this one? Maybe no. Be like a more of a little bit of like a purplish color. Alternating. That'll be for bauxite. We built these so that they're actually pretty much square and not accidentally taking up half of this, like a full one of these, and then half another, doing 3. This is actually pretty good. We can color or checkered it or whatever we want to do for each one, and that's the supplies will run underneath, and then we color the wall, and it goes in. Boom. This one's red as well, but maybe we do a different color? I don't know. Or we alternate it a little bit. That one's gotta be orange, right? Build this out actually, or we do another corner. Ooh. Let's try it. Okay, was it this one? No, it wasn't this one, right? It was the inverted, that's right. Inverted. I hit that wrong. Okay. Corner. Architecture. Road barrier. We just need one in position in alignment with this up to the edge. Then you go to walls, basic wall. And then you can get it there. Oh no, it sticks out. Okay, that doesn't work well. We have to move the center of the wall somewhere else. This one. It would be over one, because they're not the full length of this. We know that we have to go over a bit. Here. That's pretty much spot on. I mean, that's pretty close. I don't know if we could get it any closer. That was the center. It was here. I don't think that would work. Yeah, it would stick out. That's our option. Either we override it a bit, or we under. And I think we go with under. I think that's the only way. Oh my god. I want to uninstall right now. But how does that look in terms of glitchiness? Put some, yeah, we'll just use some caulking, duct tape, you know, a little bit of everything. We may have to run it to the end. Expanding foam, yeah, like that foam. Okay. We'll run it from there in, and then we'll have it go inside there, and then put this one here, and it'll overlap like that. So that works. That'll have to work. That'll work. This will just go all the way down. Grab that, go all the way down. I don't know. Somewhere here. Okay, that'll do. Okay. So then we can, all of that just so we can, boom. Good. Yeah, so we get some stripies in. We kind of color code for what the object is. This one's black. We do have black. Hotkeyed. No? Bring in some, maybe we do. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to replace some of these walls with the conveyor belt opening. That'll be a thing. And then we'll color that wall to coincide with what's going in and out. This may be another, well, technically this is supposed to be orange. It shows up as yellow here for some reason. It's like orange. So we'll do another orange, like this one maybe over here. So on and so forth. We're not going to do all the details now. But get the idea. We're kind of going with the same theming down here, right? We have some coloring going on to kind of match the zone or area of the stuff that we're messing with a little bit. And then we'll do the same thing up here. Kind kind of color coded a bit. God, there's a lot of shit we have. Can get it up here. Oh my god. And then each of these will just materials will go straight out and underneath. To the best of our abilities. We may so there is some issue with the rocks, and that they are technically technically not the same level. They go up in certain spots, but even switching these to 1 meter thick instead of 4, we're still gonna hit some issues. But we'll get it close enough. Extra supplies. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we'll take all these actually. You know, we're out of fuel. And we know that our power is getting a little low. I think what we do is let's just do a little ladder or something. We hop on our train and we're gonna go ahead and sail on back to the main base, and then hop on another train and go all the way out to the area for our fuel, and then we need to get power hooked up because we are going to be using a lot more power. To finish that section, we need pipes. We have a chunk that should be good. We might need to do water pumps. No, I don't think we do. I think we already built them. We will need to do belts, which we have enough to do. I think it's just belts and pipes. And power lines. Can I click the train? There we go. Get it on! There we go. It's this little section here. That's a good little area. I like that. Comes out. This is doable. Bad. Bit of a bump there. Rough. And then it's just onward. Bauxite ahead 4 miles. Okay. Only 4. It's a bit of a run just to get the bauxite, and then we got to go uphill. Which it does pretty well. It stays above 100. That's not bad. I mean, we'll see when we have like 8 cars in the back of it. I don't even know if it'll go up the hill. This is a bit of a bump here. It's okay. And then this section of track is all goofy. I don't know what happened. It's a little wavy. It's kind of like real life, right? Tracks are a little wavy like this. It's hair. Skytrain 2.0, way higher than 1.0. Wow. There's a yellow slug down there. Yeah, one of them during the middle of building this is off by like just a little tiny bit, so then it just a bit jittery. Down our roundabout, which we still will have to clean up. Works pretty good. It got us down quite a distance that we didn't have to do this sort of thing the whole time. Just a super long downhill section. I had full brake. Still going. Ooh. Okay. That's nuts. I can't wait to have it automated so I can just sit there and zone out. Where's Steve? Our OG train. Where's... There he is. So he's on his way back. We'll take Steve out there. We have one fuel left. And you know what we have to do? We have to jump off of this. No? We're just gonna ride this last bit of fuel all the way over here. And somehow we landed on Steve. We did it. And we're out. So hopefully we don't go over some sort of chasm, right? Fall to our death. Alright, we have a couple seconds. I'm gonna go get some water and stretch. Riding the train. Oh, it's been a chill day today. A lot of random chatters show up. Thanks everyone for popping in and saying hi. Everyone kind of tag team, like, okay, you're in. And one person would leave and another person would show up. And shoot, Evo showed up earlier today and threw some bits my way, which was pretty cool. Let's grab some fuel and our unfinished power station. We're gonna get some fuel. Pretty sure we built all the pumps, and it was just literally running piping and belts. think that's it. We didn't even finish like fixing the lines. It was centered with the doors. Oh, there's so much stuff over here. Ugh. But we should have fuel. We're up 3 stackies. Yeah. And the reason being, we're actually gonna use our hover pack. Okay. Oh, I meant to do that. That. Okay. Now let's go. It's beautiful. You like it? Nice. Yeah, there is a lot. But we did some work with it. This took a little while to do. And we've got signs up to kind of... I was trying to figure out how many I had built. So I actually had to count. It's kind of sectioned off. So in this row, there's 27 coal planes, just in this one. What do we have over here? Another 27. And then when you come down, it's pretty uniform. You don't get to see the belt with all the coal on it underneath, but I mean, for the most part, you can see it all. And then we come all the way down here, and then it's capped off with these railings. And then it kind of curves off this way. It never was intended, like a build was never intended to have more than we have at first. Like the original 10 that I built, and then I built another section. And in the middle of building like this section over here, one of our chatters here was like, well, I saw another streamer and they were building 100 plants, something like that, right? I said, well, I'm not going to be outdone by this complete stranger. So I have 183, I think, in just over here, just alone on this lake, 183. And that was me doing the huge belt math just to get to 183. We're getting coal. Bit of a pain in the ass. We did not finish this. Can we? We can do a little bit. Down maybe to here. Do we want it to actually hit the sign? Me when I cut this short. That was like your second day here, really? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That? Yeah, I think we can do this. I can actually see the other railing down there. I'm pretty sure we could. It's been a long time coming. We haven't been down here in a while. Similar to what you're doing, but on a larger scale. Well, originally I was like, oh, I don't need to do more than like 100 of these, and then I'll switch to a different fuel. You know, I'll do something else. But you know, here we are. Okay. It may literally only be like this. Yeah, there's a ton of oil over here, and so originally this was going to be half the lake was going to be generators. It was going to be coal gen, and then the other half was going to be fuel generators. But you know, as some of the chatters have said in the past, this is the acid rain factory. Here we make acid rain. And it requires quite a lot of coal, so at all times. I don't know why that's not gonna pump. This could be a function of a glitchy floor post. You gotta get rid of it. And then redo it. Move that. And actually, I'm gonna remove that as well. Floor hole. Floor hole. And we want it in alignment like the other ones. And next to this one, so it's got to be here. Perfect. Then we can come out. Kind of just willy-nilly connect it. And then we got to put in a supercharged pumperino. Right here. Angle it up. And we can just use power for that. And that's got to go nuts. Give it a moment. That line there should be filling with... Oh, there it is. You can see it. It's undulating with joy and happiness. Excellent. Okay, so that's 5 of those powering this section. And throbbing with fluids. Oh, God. Let's see here. That comes all the way down to here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 11. Good. We got to do another 5. For the next section. Let's come over here. We have power. We can go around. Figure out where we are. Rutro is right. Hopefully we're back live in living color. Today's crash was brought to you by, I don't know. I get more blue screens of death playing Satisfactory than anything else. I don't know what it was. It's so fast when it's like trying to tell you the code for the crash. I have no idea. It's a flicker. A flicker of juice. Terrible. That. Oh yeah, that's right. They announced Payday 3. I'm not interested. What is this? Oh no, I did not want to see that. I wanted to see this.
Mars. When we left our home, it seemed surreal.
Okay. top-down city builder looking game. Okay. Resource management, I like it. 4X, good. It's Mars. That's fantastic. When did this? March 9th? Flew under my radar. The hell? Seems a little 1080p resolution. What's going on there? Oh. Okay. So you can zoom out and see the whole planet. I'm getting sidetracked. But the game crashed and I'm going to have to redo a bunch of crap, so it's annoying. Well, it killed my whole computer. To be interesting. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, update 8 on experimental. Protein bar? Hmm? Oh. Okay. We didn't even fly down yet. We'll redo this. Fight. Bump. Bump. Wind him up, baby. Spool up. Let's go. Come on. Kick in. All of this piping is like really subtle. Pushed out. Oh, they're spinning up. Good. Okay. That's fantastic. Is this undulating? It is. Excellent. We'll save it here. Take a sip of our iced coffee. Iced black coffee. Hopefully it'll... Oh, we got a little bit of movement here. Okay, it's making its way down. Good. So we were figuring out where these leave off, where to start our next section. Traditionally, we hook up 11 at a time. So the next section will come in. How did we do it over here? Did we bring in... We brought it up right in the middle. So we'll do the same thing over here. We'll bring it up and in and over and out and through and yada yada Yada. Support. Is that right in alignment? It's right on the line. Okay. Probably next one here. And maybe one more here. Okay. I don't know how far we have to go down. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Winner, winner. All the way down to... That's our mark. Is that how we did those other ones we did? That. Okay. So now we know how far down it goes. That's very helpful. We're gonna have to do cross hatch placement. Usually just easier to go. The hover pack is nice until you drift while hovering. Just puts you out of alignment too easy.
Mission 41B, the first flight of the aerial Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Running on it. That's where it's at.
Service core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right. We are at the end. Perfect. Okay. So then we just have to run a little hole in the floor, as it were, and connect things up. Build out some pumperinos down below. This actually may have to be like how it would sit there. I think I have to put it off like that. Oh, that's weird. What is it, Riker? Tell me all about it. Actually, that's better. Not actually a lot of room over here for water. Hi, bud. What are you doing, kitty cat? Huh? Huh? Let's see. Probably just build them down here and then run a pipe in. I think that's what we got to do. And can we build any? We can build a couple. Shoot. I did not plan for this whatsoever. Bit jiggly. Okay, what we're gonna do there. And then what we'll do is we'll do another one. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're out of power there. Can this roughly get us some supports in here? Does that that sit above the water, just barely. But look how these have to pull downward. I don't know if I like that. May have to move. Then we have to do. We'll do 1, 2. On the other side, 3 and 4, and one more over here. That's 5. So.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
World President. I didn't know that. The junction. Right about here. Yeah. And another one down here. That'll do. Actually, that works really well. A couple more over here. The 5th one will be somewhere down here. We're out of copper sheets. Oh my gosh. We'll have to pump it up, which is what this area is over here for. That's the pump line. And then power for water is off of these. So this is gonna go maybe over here. It will reach. There we go. Alert blue. Actually, no wait. Need to upgrade it. Then color blue. Go. Excellent. And then we'll do 3 more on this side. Then we got to run the pipe up and in at some point. But before we do that, let's. I want to do another save just because I'm feeling paranoid now. Game crashed. Game crashed once, and it killed my PC once. These all should have water though, right? So let's go to the end real quick. Make sure they should all have water. They do. They are all belted up, except for the last piece that connects it. And the idea is that we're going to monitor to make sure that there's enough coal through our belt math that we did underneath the building to make sure that these will all run. Let her go. And then it needs to be hooked up to power. Which should be, yep, here. This has got to go power, tier 3, and it's going to be down here somewhere. Be there. Bar is good. Only put 9 on there, and then we have to do another one. Much further down. Let's just go until we're low on power here. Probably here. What that'll reach. Then connect the next series. Goes up. Obviously some of these don't have power generation quite yet because they are not hooked up. Okay, good enough. So green bars and all the ones that should be running. Coal. And it should just be filling in, which it is. Good. good. Okay. As long as we do it slow and steady, we should be fine. These ones will fill up. The last one in the line, looking pretty good. And now we went from 12.9 to now 13.7. A little bump, right? A little 1,000 mega weasel bump, right? Gotta love it. It's good. Riker, what do you think? It's catarific. Can't argue with that. That's good logic. So these will all fill with coal, and hopefully we have enough to satisfy their needs, which we didn't actually finish. Dog is going nuts, so I think something's being delivered. And I am expecting a delivery, so I need to go take care of that. Is that one out of alignment? Okay. And we'll do one more here. Oof. The autosave really, it scared me there. I thought it was all over, you know? Alright, I'll be right back. 6 heavy boxes. And of course, I'm bringing those all in, and the cat uses my distraction as his way to get in and try to eat the dog food. Little shit. A little shit. Okay, I think we've built all we can. Need copper sheets. Build more. It's lovely. I think we have, or we did at some point, some sheets of the copper. Here somewhere? Oh, we have cable. A lot of cable. What the? What the? Sweet. All right. So this will make up some of the extra stuff we need. I don't know what they're doing over there, but it's really annoying. They're like, it sounds like a motorcycle. Or like some sort of really shitty concrete, I don't know, machines. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. You know, it kind of sounds like a jack, but it's not as like clingy sounded. It's not pinging the right ping sound for jacking into concrete. So they're doing something over there, and it's weird. Let's go ahead and up this by 1. 20 to 25 per minute. We need 50 copper sheets. We're producing 30. Let's go ahead and upgrade that as well. 5, 60. Then we can pull all these out when we're ready. That's kind of convenient that I forgot we had this little setup. Where are we at? 37. Need more than that. Let's just get one manually going as well. All right. Got a text message. Special. Text. Okay. All right. Where are we at now? 93. 93. That's not bad. We could get a few things done with that. So let's go ahead and grab the last few out here and here. Let's go back down. We'll head over and we'll see if we can make a few adjustments, right? We still can't make these though. We need rotors. Made a loud popping sound with the window, but it's closed. Let's see if that helps a bit. You know what it is? It's one of those concrete compactor jack things. You're doing a thing. Let's try to get this over here. And then down.
Harvest.
Like that.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Comply.
And that's our main power. Good. So we have two so far. Eventually we will need to continue down there. Go ahead and just extend that out. Smart move to do.
Relaying message. Hello, this is
And
Eternal
theoretically
Figure.
we'll be able to just start building probably right out here.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay. So 2 down. We'll have to hook up the last 3 later on. Our mental gymnastics to get coal at the right rate through a series of shenanigans and belts. There it is. So those are going up there. That's good. Which means we could technically, if we have enough piping. We come down here. We just kind of pop in a couple. I mean, we could technically go further all the way down. It doesn't really matter because it will run out of water, and then they just won't run, right? It's not, which is okay. I mean, they're hooked up now, right? That's fine. So a couple won't run. That's okay. 2 pumps, that's enough for 240 units, cubic units of water. So coming through, that's, I mean, it's a good chunk, right? That'll power a few. And then what do we have left on that? 7, 8. And the last one we'll go ahead and grab if we can. No. Well, maybe we can do tier 2. Here. Grab from there. We need to get another tier 2. Prop it there. Okay, that's it. Does not want to ping on anything else, which means everything has a power line connected. That's a lot of green bars, which is not right. We're not getting water to this. There's no way that that's on, right? What is going on? How is that possible? Maybe they filled up fast, and then we hooked up the power lines, and it's just going to drain all the water, right? Yeah. Okay. And then eventually it'll just be the first, like, 5 running. Actually, I think it is exactly 5 that we'll be able to run until we get more of the pumps in. 4 or 5 running, which is fine. It's a step in the right direction. We need rotors. So let's go get ourselves some rotors. And I actually don't think we got anything like that over here. We'll head up here. We'll see. I really don't know if we have the material to make rotors, but we can just head back and just quickly grab some. Back to the main base. Rotor, we can make a few. The dog is barking in enjoyment of the rotor production. He's in agreement. Important things here. We're gonna run out of screws, of course, naturally, but not running out of those right now. Nice. What do we got here? We could make screws. Let's see if we can make enough. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 rotors. Oh, we only needed 3. Okay. So that got us enough for 21. I think we need, how much is it? Or isn't it 10? Having a mental breakdown there. Water extractor, it is 10. Shit. So we can only make 2. Man. What a bummer. We could do a little bit of a duction and structure. Iron rod. And we could pop that in there, hook it up, drop this in, let it make us some iron rods. Fireboy has redeemed stretch. If you have not gotten up and moved around, that is stretched out. Right. I did not so long. I'm doing good right now. Then we gotta convert. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. We're stretched quite thin, actually. Shit. Let's make some more screws real quick. This is enough to do like 6 rotors. Not a lot. We need 9 rotors more. We're just right there in the edge, right? And then we just need to grab these. There's 2 more. 1. Ooh. You have 23. Need 7 more rotors. Oh, we need 5 total. Oh my gosh. Full speed. Maximum power. Alright. At 5. It was. We're getting there. 5 more. So you can do 1 more. Now we're out of screws. Damn it. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, so we are really down to the line here. Let's make some screws. We can make 40 screws. Okay. The rotor. 2 more rotors. Can we do it? Can we make this happen? $26. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so close. Let's just do another batch. Need it a little bit more. We're gonna get it. Let's let this finish. All right. We need 1 more pass for screws. 25 there. Make 1 more rotor. We have now 30 rotors, and we needed exactly that amount. We could do it. Holy shit. Did it. And the amount of time we spent doing that, we probably could have gone back to the main base, got the supplies, came back, built stuff. Okay? Probably. Alright, we're off. Just gonna fly on over. Skirt on down. Alright. I'm going to build 1 more right over here. One here. 1 there. And then 1 more right there. That was it. This guy. Close enough. And then we just gotta power them all. There we go. All she wrote. wiggle our way through. Okay. Now, those should be enough. Start pushing water down. And instead of having this flickering effect where they turn on and off, we should, in theory, see them start to fill up with water. I think we just have to wait a bit, though. It's going to take some time. This one is filling up. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, you like to trickle them up. Ah. Oh, trickle power them up. You know what? I just turned it on and let it go. Let it rip. Let it rip. We're slowly going. You got green lights all the way down now. We're green. We're green lit, and the only ones not lit are the ones without pipes because we need a whole new water supply for those. We're now at 14,550. 14,550 mega weasels from 12,900. That's not bad. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more to go. So 5 times 7.5 plus 14550, right? So we're producing almost 15,000 mega weasels total throughout the entire main circuit that these are hooked up to. But we have like 4 circuits, 4 or 5. So, whatever. That's good. And all the coal, it appears to be going pretty smoothly. Now, I have broken both legs. I'm a little concerned about these last ones, which are running out of coal. So we did do the coal math, and it was literally, you can see the belt. Yeah, there's slugs in the caves. We're down to like the last few bits of coal, so the line is going to be mostly consistent. Like, it's not going to slow down. And there's a solid line, so we're burning through that last bit of coal, and then another one drops in. But we're right on the edge there. I don't like that, though. I want it saturated. That's a little concerning. but it's still a solid line of production up here. So that's good. I mean, it's literally, at least we did our belt math correctly, but man, that kind of sucks that we don't have extra. Well, you know, we may have extra coal. So technically we do split some coal, and we split it to get sent up top here for the train to pick up. We could reduce that line from a tier 5 to like a tier 1, so that we can severely limit how much can go up there. That'll force, hopefully, more to come down here. But that line, I think, feeds some of these guys. So we'd have to split it off and then do belt math to bring it down here to combine it with another belt. Let's see here. Yeah, this one is whipping. Look at that. That's a lot of coal getting eaten up. We also... Well, no, it won't help. That's a full 780 per minute non-stop moving belt. So there's nothing we can do about that guy. It's not like it's undersaturated. It's fully saturated. Oh! Well, no, that was probably a gap in that was probably because it went off to this guy. She. There's a lot of belt shenanigans to make this work. A lot. This one's not moving 100% speed, and that's just because we still have 5 more power plants to plug in, but it'll probably be moving at full speed like this one. Non-stop. You know what? We're probably oversaturating coal on these lines down here. Let's take a look. It's non-stop. It's not even hiccuping. So this one's fully saturated as well. Holy crap! What about these ones? Actually, that might come from over there. Yeah. These all come here. Ah. So in theory, well, no, that looks like it's moving full speed. Yeah. Hopefully we're not emptying this thing out and it's actually filling. Or staying full. Yeah. It's doing the flicker. So we know that it's replacing each one that it takes out. There's like belt math here. There's belt math underneath the buildings over there. Well, and it looks like we actually are doing a little bit too much to this side. Because it is jittery a bit. Maybe it's, and I think it's just because you can't get it perfectly. Then we do split some to go. This is where we could get more. Theoretically. Just to turn this into something slower. Get us more going this way. Stop. Maybe this split here. Have a whole saturated line going that way. This line could be more full, which means yada yada yada. It's a lot of crap. I don't want it. Sweet. Dude. Sweet. Okay. We can ride Steve back to the main base. Pick up supplies. need to do. I need to save. I'm gonna have to dip here. Cut the stream off. We'll make a note and put a little sign down just to remind us, like, hey, this is what we need to do. Yeah. Or we will pick up. And this train station is nuts. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy. It's so huge. We need enough to do... I did get fuel. Yeah. I got fuel just before I hopped down to start working on stuff there. Got 299 fuels. Okay, let's think about it. What do we want to do? What are we gonna do tomorrow? We have to... We can go back to the power base, right? We need to be able to build 5? No. It's 45 times 5. We need 225. So we only need 2 water pumps, right? So let's just do a sign. Oh. Layout. Words. 2 water pumps. That'll finish up. Connect and finish coal power plant. Return to Mega Sky Train. That'll do it. So we go from 12,900 to just under 15,000. So we gained about 2,000. Little under 2,000. So that's plenty for what we're doing, because we were hooking up our train system to it, our new train system. So that only needed, like, you know, a fraction of the power. But technically, I mean, we're using a lot of power, so it'll be good to get extra thrown into the mix. How much are we at right now? So our max consumption is 17,000, so we are still way underneath the bar. But we are overproducing in like our other 4 circuits. So in theory, we could hook some stuff up or switch it in or whatever we want to do. I think it'll be good to add on to our coal generator plant area and add in some fuel jennies at some point in time. That'll probably be our next expansion. At some point. I'm going to save it here and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Guru, thanks for hanging out. Thanks, thanks Evo for the bits today. I appreciate it for showing your support, you know. Have a nice day, W. LV. No. Yeah, I gotta take off. I gotta go take care of the dog again. I need to dig through the boxes that got delivered. I need to go to Home Depot. I got stuff to do. No? We have things and stuff. But at any rate, thanks for showing up, for hanging out and showing your support, following, and well, Evo gave bits, which is hell yeah, you know. Have a life for us. Yeah. Gotta go do stuff that might make me money, you know. Can't do this all day. You know what I'm saying? No? Know what I'm saying? But we're done for the day. Hey, hopefully another full day of streaming tomorrow. Cross your fingers, right? And then continue the week on as usual for now. We'll see how that goes. So, peace out. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good night. And we'll see you on another day.